You were always searching for something out there, out of reach, couldn't stop you, couldn't hold you back. You were so real, so real. When the words are like bullets, they break through your skin, and there's no way to get them all out. When it feels like blood seeping into your soul, stay gold, gold, gold.
Introducing 11th Gen Intel Core processors. Instantly upscale photos, stream in billions of colors, thanks to the world's best processor in thin and light Windows-based devices. For more information about performance and benchmark results, visit intel.com/11th Gen.
We are going to play a typical number with a typical amount of loud and low passages.
Moving around a bit again. Every block, every town, starting to
must go. I
Anda, ponle aguja a ese disco. Ponle aguja a ese disco. Ponle aguja a ese disco.
X-Ray Delta 1, this is Mission Control. Roger, you're 1930.
viaje alucinante. Sensible, tengo fiesta increíble. Bienvenidos al planeta rico en tecnocombustible. Más potencia, fidelista que despego. Poder orbitar en las fiestas, 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 fiestas locas como esta. ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Sensibles! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! Sensible, este ritmo es increíble. Un planeta de movida rico en tecnocombustible. Siéntelo, porque nada es como antes. Es momento de la fiesta con sonido de mutantes. No me pares, vamos, vamos, a volar. Que los graves son el viento cuando tú entras en trance. Más potencia, pide vista, que despego. Porque no orbita en las fiestas, 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 fiestas locas como esta. Fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, locas como esta. Fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, volveremos por la fiesta, te lo juro. Lo prometo por los surcos de los plásticos más duros. Más potencia, pide vista, que despego. Poder orbitar en las fiestas, 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 fiestas locas como esta. Entra en trance, paranoia, adelante. Surcaremos el sonido hasta que tu cuerpo aguante. Entra en trance, paranoia, adelante. Surcaremos el sonido hasta que tu cuerpo aguante. A volar, 3, 2, 1, adelante. Bienvenidos pasajeros de este viaje alucinante. Alucinante, sensible, tengo fiesta increíble. Bienvenidos al planeta rico en tecnocombustible. Más potencia, pide vista, que despego. Poder orbitar en las fiestas, 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 fiestas locas como esta. ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Sensibles! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! ¡Viva la fiesta! Sensible, este ritmo es increíble. Un planeta de movida rico en tecnocombustible. Siéntelo, porque nada es como antes. Es momento de la fiesta con sonido de mutantes. No me pares, vamos, vamos, a volar. Que los graves son el viento cuando tú entras en trance. Más potencia, pide vista, que despego. Porque no orbita en las fiestas, 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 fiestas locas como esta. Fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, locas como esta. Fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas, fiestas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, fiestas locas, locas como volveremos por la fiesta, te lo juro. Lo prometo por los surcos de los plásticos más duros. Más potencia, pide vista, que despego. Poder orbitar en las fiestas, 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 fiestas locas como esta.
Michelle, how's life, are you okay? I wonder if you ever think of me. It's been 9 years since that kiss. I can't help but reminisce. Hey Michelle, do you remember? And worst love, and so it only could go wrong. Funny, that's just the way you learn. Hey Michelle, I just wanted to let you know.
nobody compete.
Will we make up this time? Will we always say
Six off hot. On this way. Here he is. Bye bye, tell me bye.
If you're trying to lose belly fat, stop doing cardio. This sounds kind of backwards, right? Well, believe me, it's actually true. Stop spending hours on the elliptical to get into shape. Running on a treadmill 5, even 6 days a week gets most people nowhere.
We've worked with millions of female clients at this point, all of whom have very different body types and different lifestyles and different goals. And one of the biggest things holding these women back are 3 sneaky hormones that can kill the female metabolism and make weight loss a major struggle, even if she works out regularly.
It only hurts just once. They're only broken bones. Hide the hate inside. Come down the soul and this ache and breaking. My bones are shaking. I feel me quaking. I come down easy, but far too easy. I'm feeling sleazy. Got on my knees singing. I won't breathe in. I can't sleep in this hotel world. Will just fall apart. She said, come to my door. I'll give you some more. If you go easy and feel it becoming. You give me sweet ecstasy. She gives me sweet ecstasy. Feel right. I feel my body waking in the I feel the strokes and I feel the streets and I feel it coming down. Feel it hit the ground. Feel my demons make feel us on the street. Feel the baseline. I feel it shaking. I feel the soul and this whole devil will just fall apart from the heat is out this house.
think some of the first shots that were fired actually hit me. I don't remember much gunfire before that. I think a rocket passed.
Yeah. Never looking back, always forward. Never running from a challenge, run for it. Born a fighter, so the fight in me's enormous. If you ever seen victory is gorgeous, I could put the whole team on my shoulders. By any means, we some universal soldiers. Don't ever try to gamble with the high rollers. You rolling with us, so you getting rolled over. The gloves are coming off. 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 We taking no loss at any and all costs. Whoever we come across, we taking no loss at any and all costs. Whoever we come across, on sight we taking off. Tonight the world is ours. If you new to this, we true to this, we doing this. Never breaking cause we making all the rules to this. I got the fire in me, look in my eyes and see. Deeper than Odyssey, honestly, who's hotter than me? Nothing was handed, I hustled and planned it. I'm in demand, I'm the man, last standing. Champions rebel, when the scores settle. It's levels to being rebels, draped in medals. The gloves are coming off. 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 We taking no loss at any and all costs. Whoever we come across, we taking no loss at any and all costs. Whoever we come across, on sight we taking off. Tonight the world is ours. One shot, one clock. Who's gonna get to the top? Yeah. One shot, one clock. Who's gonna get to the top? To the top. One shot, one clock. Who's gonna get to the top? Who's gonna drop? Who's gonna rock? Yeah. Who's gonna get to the top? Who's gonna get to the top? Who's gonna get to the top? The gloves are coming off. 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 Whoever we come across, we taking no loss at any and all costs. Whoever we come across, on sight we taking off. Tonight the world is ours. Whoever we come across, on sight we taking off. Tonight the world is ours. Tonight the world is ours. The gloves are coming off. The gloves are coming off.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. The sacred words of the Quran were sent by Allah to Angel Jibreel and conveyed to Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam for over 1400.
Hardcore is back. Now they all want a piece of us. Desperate magazines are making such a fuss. At last they seem to want to give us some credit, but once again I think we'll live to regret it. Not so long ago to them we didn't exist. Narrow-minded views they printed, they couldn't resist. Trying so hard to slag and kill hardcore dead. But we've embarrassed them by getting bigger instead. They still don't understand that people like what they like. We're not all sheep who follow the commands that they write. They try to convince and dictate what's cool, but we are hardcore, and we don't live by this rule. When it suits, they'll try and destroy us once more. Please don't forget the time that they tried it before. Bring on their best, but don't forget the cry. Hardcore will never, 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 never die.
There's a bullet in the gun. There's a fire in your heart. You will move all mountains that stand in your path. Till the end of all time, I'll be by your side. Always dream that I'm yours and I'll dream your mind.
Attention. Everything I knew about dieting and weight loss was wrong. Would it be crazy if I could show you how?
Intel lets you Wi-Fi 6E, PUBG, stand out, stand up, stay in, go out, move as fast as light. Touch base and touch hearts. So if your laptop doesn't, maybe it's time for a new one. Intel. Verified wonderful.
The other day I started a health kit.
Nice.
But I got no gear, so Savvy Soul says...
Brand Outlet on eBay has mad deals on trainers.
Now, I'm kitted out, but I fall over, and that's when I saw her.
I like your shirt.
And you said? And you said?
I got it on eBay.
A beautiful finish. The famous grouse, the spirit of rugby. Official sponsor of the British and Irish Lions.
It's obviously different. It was legitimately last time. It's getting kind of ugly again. Is this getting personal for you at this point?
Nah, straight business, man. This is,
You're only a little. Your wife is your husband.
Connor, in the build-up to the last fight, you were unusually kind to Dustin. Now on fight week, it's the exact opposite. So when did that switch happen?
he got knocked the out. Not McGregor fast, McGregor sleep.
Do you feel that you've been able to get into his head or under his skin again?
I'm gonna go through his head, put holes in them and take it off his shoulders. That's the goal here. He's done here. This is it for him. This is the end of the road. Even after that last fight, I don't love this anymore. I don't love doing this. He knew what was coming. He knew the smacks he took. So it's on now. Saturday night he's getting walked around that octagon like a dog and put to sleep.
For me, the aura's not there anymore. Very dangerous fighter sitting right here for sure, no doubt. But I see a man, you guys in the crowd, cheer it up, have fun. But I see a man here in front of me that I defeated, and I know I can defeat again.
He's not in the same stratosphere as me. The man looks disgraceful up here. He looks frail. He looks frail at this weight now. I'm telling you, his head, his body, his frame, his eyes. That weight cut is getting to him. I'm on weight ready to go. There'll be no 155. There'll be nothing free given here. Everything's getting took here.
If it's not calf kicks, it'll be something else. Takedowns or boxing that opens up calf.
You're getting walked like a dog in that octagon on Saturday night.
I do. I don't hate anybody up here. I'm at a different place mentally, man. Respect to him and everything he's done.
It seems like you've been hesitant to give the official Mystic Max prediction for this one. Can you go on record right now?
Oh, I said I'm going to take him out in a stretcher. He's going out in a stretcher in this fight.
What round, sir?
You'll pay to see that.
Thank you.
It is a rough guesstimate, that one. Obviously, we don't know how long the fights are going to go before, but as a real rough rule of thumb, that'll be roughly when it's scheduled to begin. Each fight tends to take about half an hour, so we are edging our way towards that. We've got, this is our main event of the prelims, and we are edging towards, as we said, the main card, which will start in 25 minutes. 12 minutes left. It's still 1-0 Argentina. Poirier is going to put him away. Zach says, you look like Daniel Bryan. I'll take that. Zach, you won't believe the kind of things that I've been told that I look like. Literally all of them, bad. Days, the one day I didn't place a bet on UFC, all my fighters that I'm picking for are winning. Hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, and you know if you'd bet on them, these wouldn't have been the results. I think Poirier might want to try submitting Connor, says Wilson. Wonderboy will go down in history whether or not Gilbert wins. Stephen Wonderboy Thompson is a true legend. I love Wonderboy. I've got Wonderboy winning tonight. I really like him. I really rate him. And I'd love... He's 38 now, and I would love to see him get a shot at the belt. So... I don't know. I don't know if there's time. I don't know if it's a bit too late in the day, but... I don't know. It's a big co-main event as well. Probably haven't done this. I feel sorry for him in a way, because it's such a fun match, that. Such a good match. But it's completely overshadowed by Poirier and McGregor. Of course it is. I've got Griffin, but I won't count out Condit. Are the prelims over with? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. One last prelim. There's 24 minutes till we go to the main show. 24 minutes till we go to the main show. Again, if you are watching, I said I'd shut up about likes once we reached 1,500. I am a man of my word. Let me just double check. We're on 1,400. So if you haven't dropped a like, drop a like. As I said earlier, we're trying to get to 2,000 likes. So as soon as we get to 2,000 likes, I will shut up. Joking. As soon as we get to 1,500, I will shut up. I mean, not completely, because this would be a rubbish watch-along. Right, here's Bruce Buffer. His jacket is very underwhelming this evening. Yes, it looks like he's stolen the fabric from some kind of dining table and chairs, but it's not as outrageous as what I was hoping for. Max Griffin, looks like a bit of money has been coming on to Carlos Condit. Griffin coming in at minus 200. Or was minus 200. He's now minus 180. Max Griffin has got a great opportunity, says Brian. He does. He does. He does. He does. Craig, shout out to you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. So, Carlos Condit fighting out of Albuquerque in New Mexico. He's coming in at plus 160. And that last fight has definitely got me in the mood, man. I mean, I was feeling good anyway, but that Pereira fight was so exciting. Did you ever pick up UFC 4? I didn't, you know. I didn't. I really should. I'd love to give it a go. The problem is that we've had the Euros, and that's really dominated my time. And with the Olympics coming up, that's going to dominate my time. So maybe once the Olympics are out the way, then I'll have a look at it. Right, here we go. We're about to get underway with our main event of the prelims. Griffin versus Carlos Condit. We are underway. Mitchell says Bruce Buffer is dressed as a dinner tablecloth. He is. He likes to play pranks by disguising as it. He actually sprawls out in catering. No one notices. Nice low kick there by Griffin. Again, the pictures and the shorts do reflect the colours the fighters are wearing. So Griffin in white and Condit in black. Low kick there by Griffin. It's a good start, this, by Griffin. Already coming out for significant strikes, and all of them being kicks. So he's working those kicks really, really well. Lovely bouncing movement. So Griffin bouncing back and forth. Kick to the body coming in by Condit. Low kick coming in by Griffin. Low kick. So standing off each other a little bit at the moment. Griffin just getting success with that low kick. You can see the damage that it's done to Condit's leg already. You can see how red that leg is. I don't think that Condit's got into this fight. He seems to be really uncomfortable. He seems to be not quite in the rhythm of the fight. He's actually switched stances, and now Griffin is starting to work the other leg. So what we're seeing from Condit is switching legs, because these leg kicks, and there's already been 8, are causing big problems already. Yeah, this is really interesting, really good stuff by Griffin. Working a leg kicking game that's... oh, that's great. That's really great. And another as well. He is just absolutely chopping Condit down. It is really good stuff. 11 leg kicks within the space of 2 minutes. That is such a good pace. And again, goes for another. And that leg's going to fail. That leg is going to fail. You can see how red it is. And those kicks are so heavy that you can see like the discomfort that Condit is going through. He's trying to get some shots off Condit, but really what those leg kicks are doing is they're ensuring that Condit is having to fight defensively. He's having to worry about the leg kicks rather than put together his strikes. So he can't get any kind of rhythm going. He can't get his combos off, because anytime he's getting in close, he's getting tagged. His legs are going to be sore already. You can see how red they are. And another leg kick there. 13 now for Griffin. Excellent work. I think Condit just looks really frustrated here. Carlos just really looking frustrated that this fight has not started the way that he wanted. Goes for a kick to the body. Nice leg kick coming in by Condit. Leg kick coming back by Griffin. We've got Griffin back against the side of the cage. Low kick coming in. Nice swinging away there by Griffin. Condit's getting backed up against the cage slightly with Griffin on the front foot. So already 15 leg kicks. Significant strikes. Oh, down goes Condit. He catches him. Griffin is unloading a little bit here, and Condit is down. He's getting smashed about here, Condit. He's trying to defend himself and roll, but he's managed to get Griffin to back up. He's got back up onto his feet. It's a big moment in this fight, that. I mean, this is easily a Griffin round. Easily a Griffin round. But that just put the absolute icing on the cake there. So that was a lovely knockdown. Great looking knockdown. Condit went down. He was still conscious. It wasn't a knockout. But yeah, Griffin then able to swarm him. And this has been a really good performance by Griffin so far. Very composed, very professional, very workmanlike. Gone about his business, done what he's needed to do. Got around about 10 seconds left on the clock. Moving from side to side from Griffin. And that is the end of the round. Excellent round for Griffin. Easy round for Griffin. And love those leg kicks. Those leg kicks absolutely devastating. I mean, you can see the discomfort. There's every chance that his leg will fail as we go into, like, further into these rounds. He's taking a seat. He's not complaining about it, or they don't seem to be treating it. But, yeah, the leg kicks are a big problem. Big problem. 1-0 Griffin. Condit's legs have got destroyed. Tim says we're at 1,500 likes. If you are watching and you've not liked, hit the like. We are brilliant. Yeah, massive. That is huge. Massive thank you to everyone that has dropped a like. So appreciated. If you've liked, if you've subscribed. It makes a massive difference to the channel. And as we said, it's like nights like tonight that really make that difference. So big thank you to everyone as we start round number 2 in this main event of the prelims. Griffin has done a lot of great work. Griffin has managed to work those leg kicks. 16 leg kicks in the end. There's another one. 20 seconds into round number 2. So 34 significant strikes to 11. 1 knockdown as well. And Griffin moving round the side. Condit looking a little bit frustrated. Yeah, I mean, these two standing off each other a little bit. Like to see Griffin working those leg kicks still. Trying to come in and knee down the center by Condit. Condit's movement still looks to be okay. So it doesn't look like his legs have failed or close to failing, but another leg kick coming in. He has, what's been really good by Condit is he's been switching stances. So that means that both of his legs have been taking the punishment rather than just one. Rather than just the same leg. So even though I'm sure both of his legs are hurting him at the moment, it doesn't mean that one's about to fail. Nice jab coming in there by Griffin. Nice jab to the body as well. Condit is doing better, says Juan. Yeah, this is our main event of the prelims. First round was really good. This one has been a little bit standoffish for the first 2 minutes. And nice kick to the body there by Condit. And Griffin going over to the cage. Just losing his foot in slightly. The two of them exchanging in strikes. Breaking apart. Condit standing his ground in the center. Griffin trying to find a way through. He's trying to get those leg kicks working because they've kind of just dried up a little in the past minute or so. But Condit actually getting through with a few strikes now to the head. Even the head strikes, though, you can see that Griffin 21-8. So Griffin is like ahead when it comes to headshots and also ahead when it comes to obviously the leg kicks as well. Griffin not throwing anything to the body. 0 shots to the body that have landed. Nice swing and a miss by Condit. Tried to throw a bit of an overhand right. Griffin standing his ground in the center and Condit edging forward again. Looking for a big body shot. And lovely jab there. Nice spinning back kick there by Condit. And Griffin moving forward, trying to connect with a big right hand. Lovely left hand to the body. Low kick coming in by Griffin. So really mixing up levels. Do like to see that. But Condit is, you know, trying here. Is working hard, but just seems to be so far behind the fight. It's just difficult for him. Nice. That's a good right hand there by Condit. Griffin just moving. Trying to change an attack from a different angle. Don't know what Condit was doing there. Condit goes down momentarily. Excellent work at the moment, this by Griffin. I just feel like this is another clean round from him. I just kind of feel like he's just going about his business, doing what he needs to do, constantly working the leg. There's a little spell in the middle of about a minute where we just weren't seeing those leg kicks. So he still managed to get 21 through, though. In regards to significant strikes, they're just showing us that this round is 21-21. So a much more even contest here. Why did Griffin stop throwing those leg kicks? I just think he's had a few other things occupying his thoughts. I just think that Condit was able to get a few shots off. And whenever he got into range, Condit was just able to tag him with a few things. I also think that Condit has started to throw some kicks of his own to the body. We're seeing, look, 10 body kicks now from Condit. So Condit able to just work body kicks, which is just keeping Griffin back a little bit. And what Condit has done a really good job of in this round is not making it as easy to throw those leg kicks. But when the opportunity has been there, Griffin has still been taking it. And it's a much more even round, that one. It is a much more even round. I still feel like this doesn't feel like this is an even fight to me, though. I still feel like Griffin is ahead. So I would probably be looking at Griffin 2-0. But, I mean, if someone did have that 1-1, then so be it. But, yeah, I feel like the first round was definitely Griffin. Second round was close. But I just think that Griffin is so far ahead in this fight that, for me, it's probably 2-0. If I'm a judge and this fight ended now, I wouldn't say this was a draw. I would say that this was a Griffin win. It's a big... looks like, is his nose actually broken? His nose might be. His nose looks like really... Looks like some damage right at the top of the nose. He could have broken his nose right at the top. Right, we're about to go to our third and final round. We are 9 minutes away from the main card. And we are getting ever closer towards Poirier versus McGregor. We are roughly around 2.5 hours away. That is it. 2.5 hours away from McGregor versus Poirier. We are getting closer and closer and closer. Condit looking to throw some kicks into Griffin. Definitely broken, says Ledge. Argentina have won 1-0. There we go. Shout out to everyone that's letting us know about that Copa America score. I really thought Brazil were going to take that. Nice Griffin getting some shots off. Griffin is the one that's standing his ground in the centre. The tweets are saying that they've got it 19-19. Phil Murphy says 19-19. 10-9 Condit. Ryan Frederick says 19-19. Well, I mean, it's so close. Whoever takes this could take the fight. Griffin swinging away. Griffin trying to get in there. Nice switching of stances. There's the leg kick again by Griffin. Really interesting main event of the prelims, this one. Really interesting. Because both guys are really, really showing off some skills. Condit doing so well to get back into this. Lovely strikes, though, by Griffin. Condit is the one in the centre at the moment. This has been all about the striking. We've seen no takedowns. We've seen no groundwork. We saw that Condit tried a few takedowns, but wasn't successful. Kick coming in by Condit, but just whistles past Griffin. And again. I'm going for McGregor, says Jana. Right, Griffin in the centre. Condit is edging forward, swinging away. And, oh, nice. Some nice strikes coming in there by Griffin. Connecting. Excellent. He's not... What I like about that, he's not just getting one shot off. He's getting a flurry of shots off. So, when he gets an opening, he is following it up with a couple of other shots behind it. So, getting some good combinations in. Just simple stuff down the middle. It's not like working the body or throwing hooks. It's just all down the middle. Simple stuff. 1-2s. But it's all going to help. I mean, at the moment, significant strikes, 87.55. Those leg kicks really did dry up. I kind of feel like Condit did a really good job of preventing them from causing any further damage. We've got just a couple of minutes left in this, and there's only 25 leg kicks from Griffin. This feels like it's going to go decision, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, Joe Rogan said that second round is really hard to score. First round is quite clearly Griffin. Second round is very close. This round feels quite close as well, but Oh, some big body shots coming in by Condit. And Griffin trying to get some shots in of his own. Leg has been grabbed, and Condit was looking for a takedown, wasn't able to get it. That was good defense by Griffin. Both guys in a clinch in the center of the octagon right now. And they break apart. We've got just over a minute to go. We've got just over 1 minute to go. That's a lovely right hand by Griffin. Lovely right hand. Condit gets stunned. And Griffin tries to follow up. Drive Condit back against the cage. He's able to take him down. So that is excellent work there by Griffin. Griffin has managed to get Condit down. He's on top of him at the moment. And, yeah, he's smothering him. So he's managed to get a takedown and he's getting some control time and is well ahead on the strikes. I mean, for me, this is Griffin that's going to take this fight. Could be close, and it could even be split. But I do think that what we've seen in this past 30 seconds has surely just swung it Griffin's way. Griffin able to drive Condit back, able to get the takedown. Condit was able to get back up to his feet, though. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Nice little roll through. Head scissors, but that is the end, and time has run out. Time has run out of the main event of the early prelims, and for me, I think that's looking like it's going to be. That's looking like it's going to be a Griffin win. I think Griffin takes that. I mean, I don't know if it's 30-27 or if it'll be 29-28. There's a good chance it'll be 29-28, but I do think that if you look at those numbers, total strikes 95-60. 1 knockdown to 0, 93 significant strikes to 57, 1 minute 11 control time to 0, 1 takedown to 0. I mean, the numbers are all in Griffin's favor. That third round, I mean, even that second round, Griffin actually ended with 28-26. Third round was 32-20. I think Griffin takes the first. He takes the third. I probably gave him the second as well, in truth. I do think that Carlos Condit, if he ends up getting around, I don't think that would be unfair. But if he gets the decision, I think that would. So for me, it's going to be Griffin that takes this. But I don't get to decide. We need to see what the judges have got to say. Um, 29-28 says Condit. Griffin takes that for sure. It was a great fight, says Brian. Yeah, well, the Copper America has finished, so I just imagine things are going to get pretty crazy now as we head towards this main card. Here we go. Yeah. So Max Griffin wins. It was 29-28, 29-28, 30-27. So we did get kind of what we were saying. I couldn't tell if it would be 30-27 or 29-28. And actually the judges ended up scoring it sort of both in a way. 2 judges going 29-28, 1 judge going 30-27. And the result does go to Max Griffin. So Max Griffin victorious in the main event of the prelims. And that means that we are on our way towards the main card. We are edging ever closer towards the main show. Joe Rogan is just talking to Max right now. There was the little trademark thing in the bottom corner. There we go. And with that, it looks like we're about to go over to the main card. Connor versus Dustin 3 is getting ever closer. We've got 5 fights. We're going to be starting off with Sugar Sean O'Malley. Then we've got Irene Aldana versus Kunitskaya. Then we've got Tuivasa versus Greg Hardy. Then we've got the great co-main event, Gilbert Burns against Stephen Wonderboy Thompson. And then the world stops and watches as Conor McGregor takes on Dustin Poirier. McGregor, with plenty of fans around the world, definitely going to have more of the support. Poirier, we're going to have to see what he can do. But the graphic has changed over, the fight has changed over, the stream has changed over, and this is about to get real. We've gone through the early prelims, we've gone through the prelims, and now here we are at the main card. So, my thoughts on Poirier versus McGregor. I think that Conor is a fantastic fighter. And I think that he was absolutely one of the best going back, probably about 4 years ago. I think that he's taken a lot of time off. I think that he spent a lot of time training for the Mayweather fight. I think he came back and he lost to Khabib, and I think that hurt him. I think that he then took more time off. He came back and faced Cowboy Cerrone, which I get was a bit of a warm-up fight, but they weren't able to follow it up with anything. He then, after like 12 months ends up fighting Poirier. And is it a surprise that he lost? If you've got that kind of inactivity against someone that actually has put in some really great recent performances, I don't know if it's a surprise that he lost. Levy says it's almost at 2,000 likes. Levy, shout out to you. Shout out to everyone that's dropped a like. I can't say anything because I said I wouldn't, but big shout out to everyone that's liked and everyone that's subscribed. We're here every single week for the UFC. If the UFC have got a show on, we are here. We do the fight nights, we do the big cards. We've got a great UFC community. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe and joining us, because as we say, we are here every single week. So, this is why I think that McGregor coming in this time is very different and very interesting, because I do think that McGregor is going to be more focused. McGregor said that he was actually training for Manny Pacquiao and that he wasn't giving this 100% of his focus last time. He will this time. He absolutely will have done this time. He knows what to expect this time from Dustin Poirier. So I think that he's going to come in. He's not had the family around. I think that he's going to try and be the McGregor of old. I think that he knows about the leg kicks. I think that he was very close. Let's not forget he was very close to putting Poirier away in that last fight anyway. I kind of think that maybe McGregor lost more than Poirier won. And I don't mean that as any disrespect to Poirier. I just think that there are a lot of circumstances that you can look at to explain why McGregor was not quite where he needed to be. But I do think that one of the biggest explanations is that Poirier got the exact right game plan. I think the game plan was perfect. I think the leg kicks worked a treat. We know that McGregor really couldn't walk after the fight. We know that, he was on crutches and, he really struggled. And I kind of think with this one, Poirier might go the same route. If he does, I don't expect it to work as quickly. I think McGregor is going to do a better job of checking those leg kicks. He wasn't checking the leg kicks last time. And I think he will check them this time. Both guys are fantastic strikers, boxers. I do think that McGregor had Poirier rocked. There was times in that last fight where Poirier looked like he was seeing stars and out on his feet. I really expected McGregor to come out and put Poirier away in that second round. He didn't. Instead, the leg gave up and Poirier had the openings that he needed to put McGregor away. So I've gone back and forth on this. I started the week McGregor. Then I watched the press conference, and I was really concerned because McGregor just didn't seem like himself. It seemed like he was trying to be the McGregor of old. I don't feel that McGregor has aged and grown wiser. I sort of feel like as he's aged and become a family man, his fighting abilities have kind of stalled, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I really like McGregor. I really like McGregor. But I just think that we've not seen anything from him for a long time now. And I think that he mentally believes that he's still the fighter that he was 4 years ago. But there hasn't really been a great deal to show us that he's the fighter of 4 years ago. So that's why tonight is so important. Tonight is so important. Tonight is can McGregor get the win that he needs to get his hype train really back on the tracks. If he wins this, it sets up a massive fight against Charles Oliveira. Absolutely huge fight against Charles Oliveira for the lightweight championship. That will be one of the biggest fights in UFC history. Tonight is one of the biggest fights in UFC history, but a title fight, McGregor going after the belt again against Charles Oliveira, that will be right up there. And certainly if it comes off what hopefully would be an impressive win. Whoever wins, I hope they do it impressively, because I would love to see either of these going for that title. And, well, they will. We know that the winner of this is going to be going up against Charles Oliveira. Dana said the winner of this, it just makes sense that they will get that opportunity. Feel free to let me know in the chat which way you think it's going to go. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Are you back in McGregor? Are you back in Poirier? What round do you think it will finish in? We've got Poirier, who is ranked number 1. We've got McGregor, who's ranked number 5. And who do you think is going to emerge victorious? McGregor has got his mind on other things, says the multi. Yeah. I think with this one, he's tried really hard to kind of shift his focus, to be honest. I think he's tried really hard to get his mind onto this fight. I don't think it was 100% on this fight last time. So, yeah, I completely agree. I think McGregor is maybe mentally where he needs to be, fully focused on this fight. My concern from the press conference was, if he is fully focused on this fight, why was his press conference so poor? Why was it that he wasn't able to come up with those witty one-liners? Why was it that... I agree with Poirier. A lot of what he said seemed weak. A lot of what he said just didn't seem like classic McGregor. Like, with McGregor could cut you down in one sentence, and that kill shot, that sentence just didn't seem to be there. So my concern was, if this is a fully focused McGregor, who is right back into the mindset of being that killer, why was his press conference so bad? It wasn't a disaster. Let's not make it out as if like he stumbled around stage or anything. It wasn't a disaster, but it certainly didn't strike me as the McGregor of old. I mean, it seemed like family man McGregor was trying to be killer McGregor. So I am leaning McGregor again after seeing him at the weigh-ins. I thought he weighed in and looked great. I think that he, some of the stuff he was saying as well, he seemed to try and ditch the lines and just went with just aggression, which I thought seemed to work better, actually. So I am back to leaning McGregor, but it is absolutely 51-49. This is so close. And one of the things that maybe we're not talking enough about is the fact that Poirier comes in as favourite. Poirier has actually got the support of the bookies. And people placing bets, you know, they seem to be putting their money on Poirier. Poirier comes in as -130 favourite, which I think's huge. It's very unusual seeing McGregor coming in as an underdog. Very unusual, but that's the situation that we're in tonight. So at the moment we are just seeing the pundits just saying a few words as we're building towards the first fight on this main card. Sugar Sean will get us kicked off. He is taking on Mutino, and Mutino is making his UFC debut. He's a late replacement for Smolka, and I don't expect this to be much of a contest. I think this should be relatively straightforward for Sugar Sean. I think they're trying to get the Sugar Sean hype train back on tracks. The Smolka fight would have been great. This one, I think, is just going to be a showcase for Sugar Sean O'Malley. That is a good point, Chelsea. Chelsea, you made a good point. Stephen A. Smith should shut up. He doesn't know anything about MMA. He never gave MMA coverage on his show until recently, says Jason. Ryan said, big up to Messi. He gets his first win with Argentina. O'Malley is going to get a round 1 knockout, says Juan. When do Conor and Poirier have their match? They will be fighting in around 2 hours, 20 minutes. It depends how the other fights go first, but I'm expecting it to be around 2 hours, 20 minutes. I wouldn't expect it to be much later than that, to be honest. I think that, yeah, it tends to be that each fight gets about half an hour. So, yeah, about 2 hours, 20 minutes. Save up to 50% on UFC 4 right now. So if any of you were thinking of getting UFC 4, then you can save 50% on it. We're just seeing Gilbert Burns. He is obviously in the co-main event tonight in a great fight that I'm looking forward to. Him taking on Wonder Boy. And I really like Wonder Boy. I like Gilbert Burns, but I'm probably more a Wonder Boy fan. So, yeah, Stephen Thompson, Wonder Boy, in action in that co-main. And he's on YouTube quite a bit as well, and I do watch a lot of his videos. He is really funny. He's really cool. Stephen A. Smith makes $7 million a year just to rant nonsense, says Brando. Here's Tuivasa, look, doing a shoey in front of the audience. Of course, we'll be seeing him tonight as well. I thought UFC 4 wasn't that good, says Dale. Just stay on UFC 3, if possible 2. That's interesting. That's interesting. I was really tempted to get it, actually. But, because I've never actually played any of the UFC games. And I did fancy getting that one. But, yeah, you're not the first person to say it's not the best. Seems like EA had a bit of a nightmare last year, because everyone says FIFA was rubbish last year as well. What time does the fight start? In around about 2 hours, 20 minutes. What hidden injury will McGregor blame on his loss this time, says Drinkwise. Desiree, shout out to you. Michael Spikes, shout out to you. Hope you are well. O'Malley and Tuivasa win. I just missed out on 110 for not placing a bet, says Retribution. Days, this is Messi's first trophy with Argentina. Yeah, it's a big win for him tonight. Monica, not me. Monica, shout out to you, Monica. Monica says, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Really appreciate that. Monica, known to try and hide various community members that we have in this community. Don't know if it's jealousy or what it is, but yeah, Monica, shout out to you. Can anyone please let me know, did Pereira win by decision? He did, yes. Pereira won 30-27, 29-28, 29-28. So, yeah, he did. Right, we should be getting underway with our next fight very, very soon. Don, shout out to you, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. Really do appreciate the support. And as we said, you know, these streams really make a massive difference to the channel. Like, the channel literally lives and dies by these. So I hope you are enjoying this. And it's great to see so many people that have joined us before. So big shout out to everyone. I hope everyone is well around the world. We've got O'Malley coming up now against Moutinho. So we haven't really broken this down, but Sugar Sean is someone that's really got the eye of the MMA community. He really is someone that people have gravitated towards. He's very fun and, you know, he's very bright, very outrageous. He's all over YouTube. He's a striker. He's very unorthodox. He's long, he's tall, he's fast, he's crisp. He's got a really bright future. 13 wins and just 1 defeat. He is very accurate. He's got good volume, loads of finishes on his record, good footwork. He's got a great straight left. He likes to pull counters. Very creative striker, I'm sure you can tell. Durable, unpredictable. Should win this by finish. He is predicting a second round knockout. So Sugar Sean says this will be a second round knockout. Moutinho is well rounded, primarily a striker. This is his UFC debut, and it is very, very, very rare for someone to make their UFC debut on the main card of a pay-per-view. I don't think he's here because he's seen as like this amazing prospect. I think he's here because he is a last-minute replacement. Sugar Sean was meant to be taking on Smolka. That fight fell off, and they needed to quickly get a replacement. This is the replacement that they got, and they've managed to get Chris Moutinho. So good front and leg kicks. He's faced some decent names. He's a little bit small for this weight class. O'Malley is 26. Chris is 28. You've got to think that Moutinho is going to bring absolutely everything to this. I mean, what a stage. The world is watching. So he is going to bring everything and more. What a nervous first UFC debut this is. You know, making your way out in an arena packed full of people on a Conor McGregor card. So, you know, I do feel for him. But if he can get the upset, what a stage he will have done it on. You know, this guy will... Anyone that really shines on this card has got potential to drastically increase their, you know, their following and their profile. So this is such a stage. This is one of those opportunities that you could just never even imagine. So absolutely huge for him. He's on back-to-back wins, making his UFC debut. He's got 2 first-round finishes, 3 wins by knockout. So Chris Moutinho is going to be stepping in with a very dangerous Sugar Sean O'Malley. O'Malley is minus 800. Chris Moutinho is plus 500, nearly plus 600. So let's see what these two can do. Did Argentina win? Argentina did win, yes. Vidalways says, I need this fight to go to the second round with O'Malley bicycle kick knockout. Did Argentina win, says Boris. They did. I think we have definitely established that. Will you stream during the whole fight? Yes. Messi has his first international trophy. They both have hair, so it's going to be a draw, says Yankee with no brim. I think that's a fair assessment. This is Messi's first Copa America. So, right, we're just waiting for Sugar Sean. Sean said this knockout is going to be for the Suns. So, Sugar Sean, as confident as ever, says that when he knocks out this guy, he's doing it for the Phoenix Suns. So, right, we're just waiting for Sean to come out, and he should get a really good reaction. As we said, the crowds love Sugar Sean. He is like a real up-and-coming superstar. He's all over the internet and all over YouTube and everything. He's got good following on social media. He is seen as a future star. And, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the reaction that he gets. Here we go. Sugar Sean comes out. And there's a good reaction for him. I don't know if it's got any music, actually. Yeah, there might be. There might be some music, but they've got Megan O'Leary talking over the top of it. Okay, so Sugar Sean has made his way down. Joey said, Conor, knockout, front kick, 10 seconds. Listen, if anyone's going to do a 10-second knockout, Conor McGregor is that man. He could absolutely do it. We've seen him do it before. And we know he's going to bring that early storm. And we know that he's so dangerous in that first round. So we are getting closer. The excitement is building. Sugar Sean inside the octagon. Finished 3 wins. His last 3 wins have all come by knockout. Second highest striking accuracy in the UFC bantamweight history. Largest strike differential in bantamweight history as well, with 84.4. He's got float like a butterfly, sting like a bee tattooed on the side of his body. And he stands outside the octagon and tries to get the crowd to give him a little bit more. This is going to be exciting. This is going to be exciting. Sean is out here to show off. He's going to be in full show-off mood. Poirier is going to submit Connor in the 3rd round. Diamond King 16 said, Days, I got to talk to Dustin before his fight. I'm going to say that he's going to take it to the death 4th round submission. Dude, that's amazing. That is amazing. I really like Dustin Poirier. I've really gone back and forth today as to who's going to win this one. I was really pleased that he won that second one, and I think the work that he does is absolutely brilliant with his Fight Foundation. So that's really cool, man. I don't like, they're showing us these graphics, and is tonight the night that we've got the first animated graphics? I don't remember them having animated graphics before, but they keep going to like the tail end. Oh my God, Bruce Buffer's changed his jacket! Bruce Buffer has changed his jacket, you legend! Look at what Buffer's just done! Buffer has switched it up on us! Oh, Buffy! Buffy! Buffy, the announcer slayer, has just gone and switched up his jacket. We were saying, oh, this is a little bit dull. This is a bit dull. Buffer's like, watch this. Psh, green number. Beautiful green jacket. Oh, Bruce Buffer. What a legend. What an absolute legend. That's one of the biggest pops of the night, let me tell you. I think I popped more for that than I did for any of the fights. Bruce Buffer, man. Oh my, don't ever doubt on, don't sleep on Bruce Buffer. We were like, oh, I was expecting something a bit more adventurous than that. Just, it was like a cream jacket, whatever, but look at this, Mitchell. Mitchell's like, Bruce Buffer has leveled up. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is like, yeah, you know, we saw like the basic version of Buffer. This is like the elite version. This is the deluxe edition. Right, well, there we go. What a legend. It's not many men in the world that can just change the colour of their jackets and get that sort of reaction out of me. Right, here we go. About to get underway with the first fight. And here we go. So Sean in green, and yeah, exactly. The pictures are exactly the same. So Martino has got bright lime green hair. Oh, look at Sean. He's just kicking out. He's got his hands down. Oh, and Sugar Sean's like pretending to bounce a basketball. He said he was going to dedicate this to the Phoenix Suns. So Sean just looks, this is effortless for him. Just seems so effortless. He's just fired in a few kicks, fired in a few shots. He's already landed 7 significant strikes. He's managed to get out the way of Moutinho's attacks. Oh, that was a lovely right hand, straight on the chin. Sean really looking to try and show off a little bit here. Moutinho is on the front foot and Sean on the back foot, switching stances, Sean. Sean looking very cool, calm, collected. Leg kick coming in by Moutinho. Sean needs to just be a little careful that he's not going to take this too lightly. Nice. Oh, that was a lovely change of direction and threw in a jab whilst he was doing it. Low kick coming in by Moutinho. And Sean looking for a lovely straight left. Some great shots straight down the middle. Sean already 17 significant strikes to 3. High kicks coming in by Sugar Sean. Moutinho trying to walk O'Malley down. O'Malley with some luck at that. Look at those right hands. I mean, the defense of Moutinho just isn't there. Sugar Sean just snapping back Moutinho's head whenever he wants. And nice kick to the body there by Sugar Sean. Another left-hand jab. And those jabs really causing some problems. 30 significant strikes. 30 significant strikes in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes! And this is excellent work. I mean, it does seem a little unfair. This is Sugar Sean, you know, a real top prospect taking on someone making their UFC debut. This is a real chasm in... oh, look, Moutinho getting rocked. Oh, he's just getting absolutely lit up. Look, Sugar Sean trying to deliver a spin kick. The crowd are loving it. The crowd are lapping it up. Sugar Sean just really throwing in jabs and spin kicks and absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's kind of cruel in a way. It's absolutely cruel. I mean, this is you can see the chasm in skill here is just phenomenal. 53 significant strikes. 53 significant strikes. This is absolutely Sugar Sean versus a jobber. This is Sugar Sean versus a jobber, so that Sugar Sean can show what he can do. As we said, Moutinho making his UFC debut. He's being fed to Sugar Sean here. He's trying to get some leg kicks off, but Sugar Sean responds with some strikes up top, and fair play. Fair play to Moutinho for being able to hang with all of this. He's taken such punishment. Chandra, shout out to you, my friend. Really appreciate it. Oh, look at him on the back foot. O'Malley just firing out some jabs and 52 shots to the head. 52 shots to the head. 65 significant strikes in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. And he's just unloading at the moment. Moutinho trying to get a few shots in of his own. O'Malley said round 2 knockout. O'Malley said round 2 knockout. So he's had a little bit of fun in there. And I can see this going into that second round. Moutinho showing that he seems to have a little bit of a chin, a little bit of durability. And nice strikes coming in, swinging away. Yeah, Moutinho is taking it.
with 20 seconds to go. Big, deep breath by Chad Mendez.
Listen to this place.
Oh, big shots by McGregor.
Look at the clock closely. 10 seconds.
Oh, he's hurt.
Could he finish him here?
That's it.
It's all over.
Man, he's another.
Want to know how to get rid of your toe fungus for good? Then you must see this. Top medical doctor shows a...
Wait, dude, he's thrown 147 punches. I mean, he ain't landed, but he is slinging them. I mean, he's trying 150 right here, 28. God, slow down. He's still about. Dude,
Master of the mind.
This trilogy means a lot to me personally. We're 1-1.
We owe it to each other to go in there one more time and see who the better fighter is. July 10th, I'm going to get my hand raised, and I'm going to finish Conor McGregor again.
You know, you weren't getting rid of me that easy. That's what I'm sure.
Dustin Poirier's a bad motherfucker. Yeah, he's a bad motherfucker. He is what Conor was when he fought Jose Aldo, when he fought Eddie Alvarez. That's where Dustin Poirier is right now. He's so focused on making that next tier life-changing money for his family. Conor McGregor is not in that same position. He's already made that life-changing money.
There's two ways this goes. Hungrier or I'm done. It's tough to be a savage and living like he lives and has the money that he has. He's got everything he ever wanted.
I don't want to be a negative Nancy. I think he's done fighting. I don't think he has that killer instinct anymore. His mind is going probably 1,000 miles in other directions, focusing on everything else but fighting.
July 10th, UFC 264. It is official. Dustin Poirier, Conor McGregor, Part 3.
I'm very, very interested to see the different approach that Conor McGregor is going to bring because he has to win this fight. If Conor McGregor is going to continue to be the superstar that he is, he has to win this fight.
You want to win this fight, you've got to get back to fighting is number one. There is nothing else because Dustin Poirier is 100% in to beat you a second time.
Poirier, he wasn't through the first time. You could see he was impacted by the trash talk. He was hostage to those feelings. You have to mentally be superior. You have to mentally be on top of your game. Be a master. You have to be a master of the mind.
This trilogy means a lot to me personally. We're 1-1. We owe it to each other to go in there one more time and see who the better fighter is. July 10th, I'm going to get my hand raised, and I'm going to finish Conor McGregor again.
You know, you weren't getting rid of me that easy. That's what I'm sure.